Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Let me see. Oop. My OBS is working, I think. Yes, I think we are. I think everything's fine. Yep, okay. Nice. Let me transition. There we go. We made it. Okay, the first thing I'll do is I will again put up an alarm here because today we are gonna do Titania at 6 p.m. I think. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure doing minimum item level Noiko Titania, it will be a breeze. Yeah. But yeah, I think today we are actually finishing, right? Hopefully. I have feelings about this, you know. I want to finish the story. I want to finish Endwalker and post Endwalker, and I want to get to Downtrail. I'm very, very excited about that. But I also don't want the story to end. That is why I have so many alts, I think. Yeah, let's finish this. I'm trying to arrange my desk. Everything's everywhere, but we'll manage, I think. These are my broken headphones. Right. Okay. Shall we? I keep telling myself it's fine, it's gonna be okay, everything is fine. Yeah. Where knowledge leads. I love that the O in knowledge is an infinity. Okay. Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Okay. Greeny and Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Okay. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianji, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegeia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Thank you. Okay. I don't trust. I trust Urianji, but I don't trust that he's gonna do what he's telling he's gonna do, you know? This place is so nice. It's so beautiful. Danger zone. Yeah, that would have been not so good, I guess. The wellspring of regrets. The names, man. They just. Hey, and this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Nope. And pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. Of course there isn't. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, Hiram Ultimatul, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Huh. Meteion has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteion made contact with them while they still lived. Meteion made contact with them while they still lived, probably. Like, if I remember correctly, Meteion was reporting what they have found, and like some of the worlds they found were already dead, but for example, one of them said something, and after reporting this, the person we contacted ended themselves. So that she actually met some civilizations that still had people living there, but they just didn't want to continue living, I guess. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. And thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical accounts. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence, she would want to end everything for herself too. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. So they actually wanted to end their existence, and Meteion felt that way too, and she was powerful enough to actually end their existence. And it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash dynamis, and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. But they would have also wanted to die, right? Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. They already wanted everything to end. And therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. He knows how to answer the Ea, and he will sacrifice himself, I think. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. And the answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegeia. Yes. Very, very southeast, okay. Oops. Place is so beautiful. And right now, very, very unrelated, but also frustrating because I am trying to do this with my epoxy, and it's not working. It's not happening. How do you do this? How do you epoxy this? I don't understand. I am trying to make this, right? But I keep making this. It's frustrating. Umbral Wind. Is Umbral Wind? I will check again because Wind was... I should have checked before. Wind is like... Is it what Estinian gave us? I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
それじゃあ話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Oh, we are gonna
あ
hear
なたた
the
ちが
air.
得たという世界の真理について。
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
いいだろう。ただし、この対話の目的は学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. Rude.
よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. Okay?
君たちの星が集団パニックをあの哀れなベネブスリーのように起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。
We acknowledge with regret that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining. Okay?
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit. I need one.
現象。私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。
In the
ある
beginning,
瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle, and suddenly this particle began to expand. Big Bang, yes.
後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。
Having remained entirely in the bonds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated. The universe is expanding, yes?
そしてこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。
Speculating that the universe couldn't grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. Okay?
星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Yes, the universe is getting colder.
すべての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. Yes, the heat death will occur, but it is so far in the future that it's irrelevant.
この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. Okay.
それらの研究が徒労の例文として 私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。
The end of war proved fruitless, so infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain efforts. Oh yeah, that is a good use of the word, probably.
宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Okay.
結末が確定した時点で、私たちの発展は頭打ちになった。終わりまではまだしばらくの基盤があったが、それが何の慰めになる。
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
考えてもみたまえ。死の誕生以来引き継がれ、充実させてきた血の保管庫が、やがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。
Why strive for anything when dissolution is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. That is the asshole part of nihilism, I guess. Why strive for anything when dissolution? Because it is not where you end up. It is the journey to there that counts.
しかも、その消失を悔やんでくれる者も、復元を試みる執念深い考古学者も、永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとは、そういうことだ。
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Maybe. Though in this universe, souls are made of ether. Even if everything physical ends, probably everything that has been a memory would end too, right? So the end that they are talking about is actually really absolute, without any question. Okay. Kinda more understandable then.
私たちの誇ってきた知識は一点、いかに見当違いで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments of futility.
最大の発明だった永遠の生も、もはや苦痛でしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って、己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。
Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Oh yeah, immortality would be a problem when the whole universe would end one day. We humans aren't made to be immortal. We actually cannot grasp immortality, right? It is not something we can understand, however we try. But if you have become immortal, then something ending would actually be so scary. I guess I can get that. But since we are not immortal, we don't give a fuck. Everyone I know and everyone they know and everyone they know will die long before heat death occurs, you know?
ここにある日は、そうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと、 残さなかったものは多いがね。
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. They are saying this to Ishtola though. Ishtola will not like that.
何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること。それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way. I don't understand. Why would you do that?
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
So, that's your story.
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us? No.
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーア族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
それどころか、短い一生を費やしたところで、イーア族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。
In my mortal years, I thought I could ever approach the wisdom of the Ea. No, the intelligence of the Ea. Anyone who thinks that, oh, things will end, so it's better to not do anything at all from now on, has zero wisdom.
けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
But one thing I am absolutely certain, I would not be happier in ignorance. Ishtola, no, you mustn't.
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eye over words.
自分で納得すること、それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたのよ。
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
宇宙が終わる。すべてが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。
The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I have always have.
私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
やはり後進性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
あなたたち落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。
Keep calm and listen well.
じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
ハイデリーの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。
Azem's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
でもダメ。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは、可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. I promise nothing.
私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on and do not look back. Yep, Urianje is going to.
ご一緒させてください。
I shall join thee.
諜報活動でもなし、
As subterfuge is not required, and thou shalt not suffer for mine absence. Urianje.
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い、後悔することも少なくない。
My resolve had never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
されど、こんな私でも誰かと共にあり、背中を押すことができる。
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。
And this truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ身、事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、 エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
And thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail? I don't like this.
「あら、閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。
What's this? An extinguished civilization? Rekindled?
そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
There. That's where you'll find me.
あれも星なのか。
Is that another star?
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。
But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Fuck.
だって命は巡るんだもの。星のうちでそれが壊れれば、もっと大きな輪の中でずっと流転する。
Souls return to the star. Or, in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。
Alive again, to know suffering anew.
本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくて、もう生まれてこないことよ。
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
私たち、どうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Eteris.
だから、巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの。 どちらが早いかしら。
Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection. Okay. If you are not ready, apparently, and decide to become immortal, knowledge leads to death. Give me a second. There we go. I did it. Whoop. Okay, ooh. Blue quests. Okay, I'm gonna get this quest, but first blue quests. I'll be back here, Graham. Bum, bum. How many of these do I have left? Oh, I need 4 quests and 2 more of the Ether Lickies. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. Okay. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousnesses and thereby erasing their sorrows. Sharing is caring, I guess? Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Don't you want to die? Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. Let's get the other quest first. They are like, yeah, we want to die, but not that way. Not like that. Look, look. I love their names. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Okay. I'm much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Okay. There is 3 of those I will interact with. Let's get rid of this amalgam first. And then we are gonna do the others. Still Umbral Wind, okay. Maybe the parts that Ea exists was made by Estinian, so that's why it is wind. I will go back to dragons and see if the weather is the same, or go to the next part and see if it changes. There it is. Unified Ea. Look at the eyes though. I'm sorry about the eyes. Oh, I hope you saw the eyes. By the way, I can see the name of the next quest and oh, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For, you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I meant no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Excuse me, you are wearing a ghost costume. How am I the scary one? Rude. Pistachio, enjoying depresso too? Yup. Such enjoy. Much fun. How are you, Pistachio? I was sad with the dragons. With the Ea, I just can't. They are just stupid. Like they don't get it, you know. And I'm angry at them. Your main monitor decided to start looking like an old TV with bad signal. Oh no. Is it doing the I am now at Ant House thing? Oh, that sucks. But you can still use your second monitor to play the game, right? Until you get your main one fixed. The good Lord saw it fit to let you have 3. Nice. So you still have a emergency main monitor and the second one, while you get your old TV monitor fixed. Nice. That is good. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. Like, I don't understand how anyone would be this afraid of the heat death of the universe. Granted, they actually decided that immortality was a good idea, so yeah, I can kind of see that if you are truly immortal, the universe ending can be scary. But for us, like, everyone I know and everyone they will know and everyone they will know and everyone they will know will be long dead before the universe dies, so who cares, you know? So it's more of an expensive annoyance. Yeah, I understand. My flatmates left and right now I only use 2 monitors, but we have actually 5 usable monitors at home. I will try and see if I can put more on my desktop. Like my actual second monitor is kinda shit. So I can borrow my flatmate's monitor, probably, hopefully. But also my graphics card only has two entrances for monitors, so maybe I can use like there are some little cable parts that let you use 3 monitors while you still have 2 entrances, right? I have 2 places to plug monitors. Actually, let me check. I have 2 HDMI entrances. Maybe I have some other one. Give me a second. Those are just splitters. I will go check behind my desktop. I'll be here in a second. Okay, I think I have 2 HDMI and one, is it called DVI? Yeah, I have actually 3 things I can put here, but all the monitors at home are HDMI, I think. Then I will use a yeah, they let you switch to other with a button, but you cannot use both of them at the same time, I guess, right? But yeah, if I can get a kind of cable that will turn HDMI to DVI, I can use 3. If you can, you didn't find out how back in the day. Okay. Well, apparently I have a free DVI entrance. Yeah, I can probably use that. Let's see. Yeah, I am basically shitting on Aya because they are stupid. That is the that is today's stream. DVI, that's ancient. Look, you know how I said my second monitor was shit, right? It is a VGA. I am using a VGA to HDMI turner to use it with my graphics card. You get them? Yeah, we've done everything. We are kind of done with this whole being alive thing. No, they that's the problem. They haven't done everything. They just got themselves immortal, like unable to die immortal, and then they realized that the universe is expanding, and then they calculated that there will be a heat death of the universe, right? The thermal, whatever that thing is called, I don't remember. And then they decided that, okay, since everything is gonna end one day, why even try doing other things? Because it is fun? Because you are stupid? I don't know. Like, I don't understand that extreme nihilism, you know? They could have gone, yeah, you know what? Nothing has any meaning because everything is gonna end. So, fuck it, we are gonna party till the end of the universe. But no. They were like, oh no, everything will end. I guess we'll just die. It's best if you don't. But yeah, I don't get the air. They are stupid. And then they call my appearance terrifying while they are wearing ghost costumes, basically, you know. Look, I want an Aya. Like IRL, I want one as a pet. They would be so squishy and so nice to have at your home, you know, but their worldview is boring, basically. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? What do you mean true nature? Sorry, but the only depressed pet allowed here is the Grablos. I will squeeze the depression out of it, don't worry. Also, I have another frustration about this area, this whole area. You know how I am trying to do some epoxy art, right? And I'm, for the last month and a half right now, I've been trying to do some galaxy design coasters. Like, I am trying to do this, basically. I am trying to do something like that. I cannot. It is not happening. I am trying to do this, and all I get is this. This area is so beautiful, and right now it frustrates me. Like, why can I not do this? How do you do that? I don't understand. But yeah, what is the true nature of life and the universe? An eternal adventure, yes. A deep forest where predators lurk. 42. Look, Greeny would answer an eternal adventure. Like, this little Popoto Greeny would answer an eternal adventure. But Greeny, who is sitting in front of the monitor right now, would very much like to answer 42. Let's say eternal adventure. And he'll say it is not eternal because everything will end, right? It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten. Hey, your first sub final reached money making level. Woo! Nice! Can I answer 42? The end of our universe is inevitable, our actions entirely devoid of meaning. This is the one and only truth of existence. Yes, if nothing has meaning, just have fun. You dum-dum. I don't like the air. Look, I would have liked to do something like this. People are doing those. I see it on the internet. Like, I have seen them being made on YouTube. I cannot do those. Why? How do they make that? I don't understand. Where is my last guy? Nope. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, look, this is why I want them also. Like, you would squeeze them and their heads would pop off, you know? Probably not something you can manage on your first try, as with pretty much it. I have been trying for 1.5 months. I think I have spent about 2 kilograms of epoxy to that. By now, I don't know. I will manage one day. You shouldn't say it. You will say it. Ahem. Skill issue. I know. I know. I know. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possess the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Ea haven't found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to mediate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. The air are dumb, they are dumb. But right now, my biggest problem with my epoxy is that my you put a black layer at the bottom, so that the colors will pop off, right? My black is always transparent. Like, I probably don't put enough dye in there, but we'll see. G as in ugh, not as in jelly. Comes from Latin cogito, like in cogito ergo sum. Okay, so he said cogitations, not cogitations. Okay, thank you. I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each Ea's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. At least they respect consent. That's something. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forgot such matters are not left to choice for your kinds. Trogitations. It's when you think about bicycle routes. Pistachio. Yeah. Nephew. Damn, that was a terrible, terrible pun. It shouldn't have worked. It worked. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. I don't spill beans. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. I did spill the beans. Celeste green or deepwood green? I kinda like. Let's do deepwood. Complete. Dum, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Also, I got stressed yesterday night, and as a result, I of course created another alt. And this time I named it perfectly, and my alt is named Alcoholics United now. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I did myself. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaningless of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Okay, back to MSQ. Let's go and lose more of our friends, I guess. I think that's how this works. I will speak with Alize for a second here. I'm fine, Greeny. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. Uh, victory something something lost. Maybe victory won, battle lost? No, victory... Victory something. Battle lost, I think. This one actually has some explanation in the wiki. I think, let me check. Because in the Japanese version, it goes like war something something of something something the star. So there seems to have been a word intended after victory, but it's completely obliterated. They also assume for those we lost, maybe. Here it can also read as we lost. It says. War of the Star. I don't know. I like these names though. They make you think, you know. Are you all ready to continue on? Or is it victory something? Victory for those we lost. I don't know. Then let us make for where that light shone. Ishtal and Urianger have opened the way for us. Okay. Da-da. This is beautiful. I should have leveled my gatherers and gone through here unseen, you know. Is there a thing, can I actually, for example, let's see. Does Fisher has don't see me thing around it? Yes, it does. Okay, now they will not attack me, right? Hi. La la la la la la. Okay, we are doing this as a Fisher. That way they will not attack. That is the only reason. Because now we are gonna return to White Mage. There we go. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. And this is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Okay, portal of wisdom. Ah. Travel through the portal. Yes. Level trigger. The weather is fair skies. Ah. Okay, I will unlock this, then I will check something. Overflow level checker. Okay. Overflow beta. And to the south. Where is my south? Here's my south. I don't see it. Well, let's wait for them. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alfina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Okay. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Okay. Graha? I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. And there are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. I'll get to that destination, but southeast. Oh, I see it. It's here. Okay. Let's do the destination first. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. The use of intercourse I didn't like. Are you gonna attack me? Please don't attack me. Okay. I like this though. I will love flying around here. Beta dear, please don't attack. Don't be rude. Thank you. So 2 more quests and 1 more ether current. Yes. And where is it? Southeast. Here-ish. Okay. Have you seen those one-leg screens somewhere? Yep, in Omega. And I think there is a special fate, one of these, right? That there should be a special fate that actually gives you your mount, and I want that. Let me lick. I will lick. These are the ones that, like Midgard Summer came from his own world, right? And he was a part of these. Actually, let me go there now. He was kin to these dragons here, and they were attacked by machines, and Midgard Summer was attacked by Omega, and here the machines look like Omega, so the third area is Omega. Okay, I will check. This is now Fair Skies. Okay, is this also Fair Skies? Because it was Umbral Winds, so I want to... No, it is all Fair Skies, okay. So, Estinian changed the whole weather to Umbral Wind, and Ishtola and Urianger changed it to Fair Skies, I think. Look, Greeny, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep bloop. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Okay. Oh no. Frat boys. Oh no. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Thank you. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? Okay. I will go speak with the, where did I see them? Yeah. I will speak with this one. This one seems nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. Clean. I want to check what these look like. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually it isn't so bad. It's just not cute enough. Yeah. Never mind. What items do you have? If I want to fish, apparently I can. Okay. Let's go. Bleep blop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Rude. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. And idiots. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Thank you for the info. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Okay. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? guess. How do Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest? Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegeia. Yeah, he kinda talked about that. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Because then Ishtola would realize that he was planning to sacrifice himself in the next opportunity and would have prevented that, I think. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, and there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Okay, let's go then. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Okay, let's go. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba. Something not found. Hello, maybe? Hello, not found. I will read this as... I guess. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of the aisle. Probably 404. Error. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay. Let me check. Ooh, blue quests. Nice. The title seems to read H something LL something not found. The Japanese title of this quest means Mitsukarenai. Yeah, Mitsukarenai something something. Can't find something. Given the title of the next quest, Hello Not Found seems likely. Yeah. Mitsukarenai actually means cannot see. Or cannot be seen. Something. Learn to love. Okay. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. The fuck? Excuse me, what? Activating introduction. This unit's presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a... You need to grow closer. Basically. You need to feel something for your consort, you know? Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer 1 suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move towards the consort in an attempt to develop the desired intraspecific bond. No kiss. No? Okay. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requires confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Nope. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved. Simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of the experiment. Okay. Now what? This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. You can't... that's not how that works. Yes, concerned face. Analyzing unit status. Alert. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. That's not how you do that. Oh no. Okay, we are gonna retrieve your beloved, but first let's try this one more time. Maybe this is better. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. Okay. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Won't these records be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Handover protocol, okay. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Oh. Let's poke the gemstone trader. Yeah. Dynamis crystal. Okay. We have dynamis crystals now. Can get there. So how do we go there? From here, I think. And the first one is here. Which one is it? Combat Evolved. Okay. This is where we are gonna almost kill this unit, maybe? Nope. Oh, this unit. Are you almost dead? I guess. Level checker. Level checker mini, by the way. Initiating Bedrock Protocol. Initiated. Okay, this is done. Let's get the parts of my beloveds, I guess. Yep. Ooh. Oh, hello. I wonder if he'll be happy now that he has two beloveds, you know? I guess I'll first do the MSQ part. This appears to be the console. Okay. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Okay. Poke it. Poke. You try touching, smacking and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Well, I'm out of ideas.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it.
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。
Perhaps there's a way. Do tell.
まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。
First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
住民たちの機械のような体。戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や。竜の星と戦っていたこと。
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. Okay.
あんたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう。 ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the home world of Omega.
で、オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点は雷だって見抜いて、強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait, you're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
そのまさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか？
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
My thoughts exactly. There's a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだがいいか？
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? Oh yes, please. Alize will love that. Have at it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I don't think our Omega Jammer is here and it was huge, but... have at it.
了解。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Very well. Here I go. It worked.
更新端末1号からの接続要求を確認。承認。
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
こちら戦争戦略マトリックススティグマ1。簡易的にマスターと呼んでいただいても構いません。
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Stigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
新着の伝達事項は0件です。各部門、引き続き現状を維持してください。
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
更新終了。接続を
Hey!
切断します。
End transmission. Closing connection. Hey!
待ってくれ。マスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。
Wait! We have a question for
こ
you.
こ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ？何か問題でもあったのか？
Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
私の知能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが今後の指針を決定していません。
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
各員においては戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. And reply, awaiting query.
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
回答不能。私の情報かあなたの権限いずれかが不足しています。
Unable to comply, information unavailable or access restricted.
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接交信させてもらうことは。
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
Access denied, unable to establish connection.
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まっているとか。
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
いずれの質問にも相当する事象はありません。住民は皆健やかに生きています。
Reply, negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. And reply,
以上で回答は全てです。更新終了。接続を切断します。
and transmission. Closing connection.
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
I propose we take another look around and also try to find the operations unit. Okay, that makes sense. Do they say anything else? I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Nerd, simp. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wear. Ah, little toy Omega. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Do I have that, by the way? Do I have an Omega? I'm sorry, okay. I know I do have the alpha, right? Do I have the omega? I have destiny. Oh no. I find myself less and less inclined to sear your squid. Huh. Let's not question that too much. I have the alpha but not the omega. I have accompaniment mode. Nope. Yeah, I should farm omega, I think. It is something to do later. Yeah. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Okay. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. It is near. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? We are going to base, and then we are gonna walk through here. Now check my nose. Okay, I'm actually probably getting a cold. I don't know. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting return of previously provided recording device. There you go. Beeping level checker mini. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Okay. Quality of data greatly exceeds the expected values and all previous records, reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summon significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the future development of base Omicron. You're welcome. And the other one. There it is. Are these previous beloveds? I wonder. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Here are two beloveds. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconstructing enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you for once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Whew. One more. I just this also kind of means that it's about to end, you know. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Okay. Do I? Sir, ma'am? How the fuck? That's no Omicron, it's an Amistoma, and a special one at that. How the fuck? Perhaps it snuck abroad the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. I just, it is Adventure Sampistom, oh no. This is an Alize. What is this doing? The Omicron is speaking with Alfino, though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. What are you doing? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Whee! It just runs around. Oh, there it is. We come up somewhere here, I think. Oh. Brrr. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Oh yeah. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? There. That way. It goes wee. Aha, I see it. Dumb dumb. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay. Where are we going? Ooh, away. Okay. Oh no, it's Umbral Winds again. So there is weather here, and it doesn't depend on the science. Okay, it's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okay, follow portal. Follow the follow portal. Did Gobo logged out? Okay. I saw that too late. I'm sorry. Lambdas. Okay. don't mind me taking screenshots, okay? Hi. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Okay. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunction Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Yes, yes. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Greeny, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. What is it? Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Okay. Hello world, okay. Oh no, Grahati is ready to take the next step. Oh no. We should return to the outpost for now, and the others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Yeah. Oh, we can just go through here, okay. Gran says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. And they all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there is no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. And Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. And this unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it wouldn't be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Oh no. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. Yep, Alize likes her big booms. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Greeny, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... And that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alfina and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. I will cast their storm. And this will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friends, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Okay. No, this way. way. Should be here-ish. Yes. Oh, I saw something. Stigma 1. The prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostrakon Decahexi, originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Can we see the ship from here? Like we are looking here-ish, right? Is our ship somewhere here? I think it is. Okay, before I continue, I will take a small break. I feel the coming of a coughing storm, so I hope this is safe in here. But yeah, we are taking the risk. That's the worst that can happen, right? Let me be right back. Transition, and I'll be back soon. to have my kettle fixed, you know. Uh, I have no idea when the water actually boils, so I just wait there for an indefinite amount of time, trying to judge the boiling of water from the sound and from the number of bubbles, I guess. It's weird. But yeah, I'm back. Let's continue. Transition. There we go. Okay. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Hungra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon as they will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely. Okay. Hello. Mr. Omicron, sir? Oh. Neredeyiz? İttire bız bız. Taran. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Nope, we do not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. And that is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my duty. And with it... No, wait. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it my duty.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話も、あんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。
Maybe ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter. Yeah.
私たちははるか昔、全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され、追いやられた始祖たちは、操作を求めて体の一部を作り変えた。
I have no idea how to read that verse. Billy Gourds? I will just assume it means bullied. Bullied by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
それがやがて全身に及び、最後に残った脳さえも、精神を信号化して体内に保存できるようになったことで、ついに不要となったのです。
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. So, love child of Daleks and Cybermen. Okay.
こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might we came to reign supreme over the star.
けれども、すべての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。そこに別の文明があることを知っていたのです。
But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。韓国の宇宙ではより強くあらねばならないのです。それを実現する思念と確信を求め、異性信仰が行われました。
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせるほどになっています。
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
けれど、私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
故障しちゃったってこと？
You were malfunctioning?
何度も検査をしましたが、異常はありませんでした。それなのに、どうしてもわからない。
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. Okay.
調査を終えた先、誰にも負けなくなったとして、どうするのでしょう。
It was then that I speculated. What would happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? Oh. Okay.
私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為は疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. So when you are the strongest and there is no need to or no way to become stronger, Your reason for existing disappears. Ouch. And now that you are machines, you probably cannot write yourselves another mission? Right? Ah, that sucks.
ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? It was essential for you and it made sure that you survived. It did its purpose. What do you mean?
星々を破壊してきただけなのでは。
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction? Yes. The answer to this is yes.
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。
The Omicrons will never leave this star.
永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent, for I have no path to offer them, none.
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。
But surely this does not have to spell the end of your people?
新しい目的を何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose? Yeah? That is impossible. We were dumb and forgot to code that into our data.
私たちも当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power.
それがわからなくなってしまった要因は存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
自身の期待に置き換え脳さえも残っていません。すべてのパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうして同じものと言えるでしょう。
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. So one of the enemies that they actually destroyed was themselves. Ouch.
私はもう私であったもののように欲求や願望を創出することができない。
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行端末に過ぎなかったのです。
Lost amidst circuitry and codes and commands. Wish they brought Alpha here.
俺この絶望なら突破できると思う。
Oh no. I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。けどそれをぶつけるには
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
俺とさ、約束をしてくれないか？
I want you to make me a promise. Oh no.
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって、
Oh no.
そういう願掛け。
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. But be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. How can I promise that? The best boy, kitty boy. You say it, I'll do it.
言ったな。だったら思い切り欲張るぞ。
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
まずイシュガルドに行こう。
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly.
この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Alfino's face.
あんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よう。
Last but
大地をかけて海を渡り、
and not
時には悠
last
久の
but not
風に乗って
least,
空へ。
a new adventure together,
絶対に
unlike any we've experienced
約束だ。
before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. なあマスター、昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？ If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we are the same individual who retired the night before?
記憶がつながってることか？でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories. Yet, there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
なら同じ体を持つことか？厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。
What of our bodies then? Is it the same one? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
もさ、自分を塔の端末にしたり、記憶と魂を重ねたり、いろいろとやってきたんだ。
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
答えは出たのですか？
Were you able to determine an answer? Nope.
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。
No, but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
だからこそ、
So
昨
I
日までの自
posit
分を
this.
理由にして、
Who we
今
were
この
need
心
not
が思ってる
prescribe
ことを
what we
消
now
す必
hold
要
in
は
our
ないんだよ。
hearts.
確かに紆余曲折あったが、
Whatever came before,
俺は今が好
what
きだ。
matters most is the present.
みんなと一緒にここまで来られたこと
For
が
me, that is being here with my friends,
誇ら
full
しくて
proud
嬉
of
しい。
how much we've grown together.
その心のままに望むんだ。
So I urge you not to give up.
未来
Heed
の
your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
いいえ、私にはできない。
I cannot. We cannot.
欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを創立する方法すら予測はつきません。
We cannot understand desire nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。
We are not unlike you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み。まさしく夢の話をさ。
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality. No. Between Cape.
一度くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end. Thank you, Lady Emma. Every time I cry, I also have a nosebleed and I have to deal with it. Now give me a second. I just cannot with this game, no. Okay. Let's see. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. What was this quest name, by the way? Why? I forgot to look, I think. Is it? Oh yeah, it's that over. Okay, we looked. Forge ahead. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Yeah, when he sacrificed himself, the song finally has lyrics. I just... Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Am I going the wrong way? Okay, there it is. I'll talk with Elze first. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Greeny, a portal has opened. It will surely delve us through. It must. Astromagnetic storms. Okay, that is an interesting weather, by the way. He's so used to being the crystal tower, he became a crystal pet right now, right? That is what happened, I think. Okay. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Okay, they are now accompanying me. Okay. Oh, many tinky bubbles. Is above here. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Elze about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Footfalls, like name of the song, yep. There's something here also. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Elise beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Go back and then up, I think. Watch me get lost here and never reach the end of the road. We already read this. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That's none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Let's look also. Our ship is this way, I think. Is it? It's this way. Oh, I can see the ship actually, yes. There we go. We go up. Offer a word of comfort, yeah. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither can we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we are here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Thank you, Alice. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have a pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, not once I want to be the one to help you, but for once I want to be the one to help you. Ah. We are here. Oh no. I want to turn back to where there was music. Can we do that? We can't. I want the music back, please. Thank you. This is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. It is creepily quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Could be. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. Yep. Creepy bird. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh no. Can we have the music back, please? You think you caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? I don't know. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Let's say anything else. One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Do you say something different? Yeah, she says the same thing. Okay. You are not alone. Ooh, ether current. Except, whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. Now watch me get lost and not be able to find anything. Do you say anything else now? No. Okay, vantage point. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Okay, this is creepily silent though. I don't like this. We have to check if these are real. Okay, they are real. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves. These, okay, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Is there anything behind this? Nope. Oh, there are two things. Let's go from here and we'll turn back inside after. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. Where's Alize? There's Alize. If anyone can hear me, say something. You call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Your call echoes faintly. Can I speak to Alize? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. I don't know. Is there anything this way? Nope. Oh, there is one. Rusty door, okay. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Okay. Where is Alfino? Lost the table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. They just poofed and disappeared. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. I don't know why, but this kinda reminds me of Firefly. You know, the I don't even remember it too well right now, but in a distant future there are some like it is a Joss Whedon film and like a series, a one season series, and then after it they made a film, but they made a movie. Like there was this one planet that they I think experimented on or something, so it's got there was this violence that there was this virus that caused people to commit violence, I think, and lose themselves, and the city there was abandoned like this because in the middle of their meals or in the middle of their day people just up and left because they contacted the virus or something. I have to watch that again. I loved that, and now I don't remember, which is a good thing because I can watch it again and discover it again. Yeah, I'll do that soon. Greeny, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfina and compare what we've learned. Oh, we go all the other way. The opposite direction. While I run, I will open this and check Firefly. Not Adopt Firefly, dude. No. TV series, yes. What is the name of the movie after that? It will bug me forever if I don't check it out now. Sorry. Serenity, yes. The Serenity is the movie. Yeah, I will probably watch Firefly again and then Serenity. There we go. Oop, sorry. Okay, let's go. This is too silent. Give me back my music. Thank you.
2人とも何か発見はあったかい？
Did you find anything? Nope.
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
But then how would you hear your heart every time it is broken again? When my heart gets broken, it is loud. I can always hear it. Don't worry. And I don't actually need to hear it because whenever that happens, I cry, and whenever I cry, I have a nosebleed. So my heart basically, when it's broken, tries to get out of my body through my nose. I don't need to hear it, you know? No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we are supposed to move on from here. Brutal.
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
生命が絶滅した町。その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
There are no denizens to bar our path. Yet there is no way forward.
生活の跡だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。 ついさっきまで誰かがいたのにふっと消えちゃったみたいに。
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. Mm-hmm.
メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
I wonder, how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen?
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
Could it be? Yes. As I believe I may have puzzled this out. Oh.
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ring. Huh?
そしておそらく私とアリゼーならそれと相対する気持ちを貫ける。
Alize will punch him, right? And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I won't allow it. Don't leave me alone.
ここで諦めたくないんだ。暁の皆やアーテリスで待ってくれている人たち。何よりも自分のために。
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Eteris, and for myself.
ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
私自身のことじゃなく残される君のことだよ。
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. Then why are you going?
周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。
Don't worry, Greeny. It will be all fine. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. Look,
君がつ
I
いに一人に
carried
なった
so
時
much burden that I'm already
背
mashed
負ったもの
potatoes.
は一層重たく感じられるだろう。
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. You missed the pun. I missed the pun, probably. Can you explain it? Is it something to do with the oath you said after and I didn't get it? Everything will be all fine out. Huh? My brain is mush, maybe? I don't know. All fine odds? But I really don't get it. All fine odds. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to Alfino. Oh, okay. Alfino, all fine out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I get it. Thank you. Like after Alfie Toads, I think I got blinded to name puns about Alfino. But okay, all fine now. Okay. Hmm. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことが
He will get
許せ
punched.
ない。
He will get punched by
友人と
Alize.
して悔しいんだ。
As your friends, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so. Then don't, you dum-dum.
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。
Then why suggest such a thing?
私だって背負わせた
It's
くなんか
too
ない
much
わ
to
よ。
ask of anyone, even her.
なんでこの人が
Why must she
一
be
人
the
立
one?
って戦わなきゃいけないの。
Why must she fight alone?
この人は大事な仲間で
More than a
英
hero,
雄で、
she's a dear friend.
私だって
Not only to us,
みんなだって
but to so many others.
世界にはこんなに
There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet,
どうして
and yet, no.
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。
Alize, I have an idea.
ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら、私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. You might also pave her a new one.
例えば、そう、
For instance,
彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。
a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
私たちならば、どんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？
So please, believe in us too, and press on.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
うわっ、
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ。
If the plan is decided, then let's not dally. And I waddle. That's such an Alize thing to do.
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし、
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
誰もいないどころか、目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。
You sought out the Star of Promise and found a ruined husk.
きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。
Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
これほどの痕跡を残しながら、まるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに。
horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing.
あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに。
And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you.
壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。
Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて、そんな思いがあったこと、すっかり忘れていたわ。
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
メーティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear. お、
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み、終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり、渦巻き、のたうち回っている大河。
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ、思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。
You spoke with
宇
the
宙
Aya,
はいつ
yes?
か終わるってこと。
Heard their tale of what awaits the
あれはね、
universe?
本当よ。
It's true.
星々は
The
引き離
stars
さ
grow
れて、
colder and more
いずれ宇
distant.
宙は完全に
Eventually,
凍りつく。
all will enjoy frozen solitude.
私はデュナミスを使って
Using the
そ
power
の
of
流れを加
dynamis,
速させてい
I
る。
am hastening that process.
ね、
In so
そうす
doing,
れば
nothing will be born ever again.
何も生まれないでしょ。
Everyone will remain dead.
だけど、それに
Alas,
はまだまだ
it
時
will
間
take
が
time
か
for
かる
that
から
to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift to spare you
ひとま
needless
ず週
suffering.
末を送ったの。大丈夫。
Don't worry.
アーテリスの生
Even
命
if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Eteris has a proper end.
すべてを終わりにしてみせるから。
Creepy.
あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。
For all the power you wield, you are more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、すべてを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。
That Meteon fears simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
その気持ちはわかるわよ。言い合ってくらい味わってきたからね。
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。
But as many times as we've fallen down, We've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。
And there are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。
But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. By the way, what is this music playing in the background right now? And does it have an orchestrion role?
だから私たちは先へ進める。
We rise, fall, and rise again. Oh no. Not a clue, sorry. Okay. You idiots, your mom will kill us.
任せて。
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step. And all the rest after that. Amelians will kill me. I knew that I will cry so much in this part that I actually prepared something. You'll see. I hope it works correctly though. Otherwise it will be an experience. Let's see. Earlier in Old Charlayan. Can they see or sense something or... Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. They cannot see anything. They cannot sense. Oh, she can sense something. Okay. Oh no. And act starts in 5 minutes.
大丈夫ですか？
Daniel, are you alright?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。
It's nothing. Just a headache.
大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
They'll be fine. I know they will. Oh, Karen is here.
こんな時に申し訳ございません。
Apologies for the interruption. Emin arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the science.
暁の決命との面会を
He
希望
wishes
す
to
る者
speak
が
with you at once. People are who the fuck, but... That is the bored jiggle of Xenos. Fucking Xenos. But yeah, should we wait here for 4 minutes for the ad to pass, or should we try and finish this before that? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. This part is better to not run and add through. Okay, I'll just wait. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighed heavy, and yet you can walk on. We are just gonna vibe with the song for like the ads. We have 3 minutes until the ads, and then the ads themselves will be for 3 minutes. Let me see if I can start the ads early. The dashboard. There should be an. Okay, is this? No, not right. Ads. Where is the ads? Nope. I cannot proc an ad here. This. Okay, where's my run an ad thingy? Oh, okay, this. Does it work like that? Okay, we are in an ad, right? And ads are disabled for 26 minutes. Okay, we have 26 minutes at least. This should be fine, right? Let me unpin this. There we go. A lone pistachio flutters about, spreading reassurance with a pun-laden dance. All fine out, they chirp, missing their own jests in the underbrush. It probably doesn't run for everyone, but ad breaks end in 4 seconds anyway. Moment of confusion arises. Who is the audience for this performance? As the digital ecosystem buzzes, the pistachio wisely suggests a pause in the natural order. No ads here, please. Okay, and now the ad starts in 10 seconds. I don't understand how this works. But let's see. We'll just wait some more. Are we in an ad now? I have no idea. Like, my OBS isn't helpful right now. Yes, it is an. Okay. Oh, okay. So, the ads were supposed to be 3 minutes long, right? 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I just ran a 1 minute ad, so now it's automatically did a 2 minute ad instead of 3. Okay, whatever. We are gonna wait for the ads. Are you in an ad now or still with me? You still see no ads. Oh, the ad blocker is disabled for Twitch. No, it doesn't matter. Like, probably some of the bots are seeing ads. you know how my stream is made so that if you want to post a message, you either have to be you either have to have your phone or email or something verified, or you have to have been watching me for some hours. So for the bots to spam me with like, oh, we are selling viewers, come here, click this link, whatever, they actually have to stay in my chat for a while. Probably they are watching the ads, but yeah, apparently the ads are gone now and we can start. All right, now this will be painful, so I did something. Let me open this, and hopefully this will work, but I will not be able to see chats while I do this. Let's go. And I am Endwalker, walking alone onto journey's end, the burden weighing heavily.
お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
It is working. That was Albert, my friend.
案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Horse font. This part makes me cry.
今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよ。
But what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Pirate Queen, Merve. Who needs to give me her quote? That is the best quote ever.
見たであろう。多くの民が戦いに疲れ、信じる者を見失っている様を。
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I'm Merki.
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Yes, Nanamo.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
As you can see, your lack of Japanese language doesn't mean you cannot suffer with me.
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
わしらはまだ道半ば。しかるうちはお互いただ笑っていよう。
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Are you having fun out there? Like my sound player is all of my second window right now. I cannot see anything.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
That's Papalymo. Papalymo's voice is so different in English and Japanese.
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
It won't.
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Mean.
我はお主ほど心強き者を知らず。
Strong art thou, mortal.
Midgardson.
Kibou no tomoshimi wa mada kiete wa inai. あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Do we call her Minfilia or Oracle of Light now? I don't know. It's Oracle of Light.
Let's finish this.
There we go. This way I didn't have to actually read them. How did you have both languages?
私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。
I went to an in room. I changed my game language to English. I recorded all the relevant cutscenes. And then I took the sounds of the voices of them and I played them in my VLC player on my second monitor. That's why I couldn't see the chat. Yep. As I said, if I am going to suffer, you are going to suffer with me. Your not understanding Japanese will not cause you an escape from the suffering. Hey. Misery does love company, yep. Okay, let's see. Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Itta desho. ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。
I told you, resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded.
そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。
Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
最初から届くようになっていないのよ。
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。
You should have remained on the terrace.
そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
終わりにしましょう。苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの？
Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough. No.
魂さえ残っていれば、
Azam's magic.
それで私たちを
So
呼び
long
戻
as
せる
our
かもし
souls
れない
remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
この星はまだ
That's why
終わるには
it's
早
too
すぎる
soon for this to end.
必ず
You must triumph.
それで
Be safe,
全
all
員
of
無事
you,
に戻っておいで。
and come back.
感謝して
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。俺とさ、約束を。自分が
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
だったら
Perhaps, when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
私に託されたものを
Do not squander it, the legacy I leave you. The last four were Hermes, Vena, Ectodeus, and Emmet Selbright. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Hmm.
まったく覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。
What do
と
you
ん
mean?
だ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。
How is it a question mark? I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you made of me, Hermes.
おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとね。
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
本当、呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
But I won't say no to a bit part.
あなたたち 何？
What are you?
何って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? You can take the life out of him, but not the sus. The sus remains.
心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。
Very not. We haven't the power to defeat you. Nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いね。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
So, here I am, now. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these freight threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが。
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
何にせよ、その程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
しかし、人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
終焉を歌う者よ。私たちはお前によって終わらない。
You will not end our journey.
それがあの星の過去に生き、今を生きる者からの答えだ。
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Eteris, past and present.
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。
As you called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
What form said path takes depends on you, so focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Okay. Determined, Popoto.
So, H.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create. Oh. Don't mind me taking screenshots. Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. A flower. Yes, upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower. These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side. Walk in the light. How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about. You'll find a way regardless.
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
みんなで帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。
Indeed. And that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
もちろん、週末も止めて、な。
As soon as you averted the final days.
ただいま。私たち、バッチリだったでしょ?
It is. Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it. It did.
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそ、みんなで。
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together. Easy. Come with us. Concern? Yeah. Uh-huh.
聞こえますか?
Can you hear me?
私に解けた
The voices within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting.
お願い
End it.
終わりを
Silence it.
終わらせてあげて
Silence our song of oblivion.
流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
The way is open. They can proceed.
そうだな。
So it seems.
あなたたち、正解に帰るつもり？
You are leaving?
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。
Of course. The anchor is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heidel's magic.
何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate. What does that mean? Invincible.
間違っても憐れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役で、お前たちも私たちも。
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. He's annoyed. Yep.
お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Ottar's north?
新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？
The fabled golden steeds of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles?
アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？
What about Merasidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。
Sorry.
お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
I have a question. using the crystal tower, I can go to the first and back, right? Can I go to the other ones? Like the, not the 13th, it's the void, and not the ones that have already, calamitied, let's say. But the ones that we know nothing about. Can the crystal tower take me there, or we have to do like or do we have to just put a Grahatia and use technology to get to those? As the bearer of Azam's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. He's just telling me that I am doing a shit job of being Azam. I certainly did.
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。
You're just gonna say that or part of that. Maybe true, maybe not. That is a very helpful explanation, thank you. I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it. You're just like, 私は嫌だ. I'm just no, is what he's saying.
釣れないな。
What did he say? Bye. He smiled. They proved. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the Ethereal Sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheris. To go and see all those places and more, Emmet Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose life hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Free bird! And Volker. Are you ready, Greeny? No? Yes, maybe, I don't know. Then let us set forth to the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of the others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prepare. Everyone's going home today, understood? Yep. You will not cause me to see Tataru alone. You're all coming. Yep, A. I've not faced Tataru without you. That is the scariest thing that can happen. The dead end's now accessible. Okay. Would you like to join? Invite, okay. You are watching a cutscene though. Oh no. What happens? No. Okay. Of course. Were you in the let me ask. The last dungeon of main. Oh gosh. Join. It was the sub. I wish there was something that would, like, you know how we can turn off the cutscenes of dungeons, of the dungeons we have been done before. Healers. There's an option for that, but it doesn't work. Housing cutscenes. Tank buff. You can DPS if needed. Yeah. Should we wait for another, or we can go in like this, I guess? Let's wait for another minute. Yeah, ready to punch and kick. Monk, probably. Should we start? Is 3 minutes enough time to for people to join if they want? I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Hey folks. Read them in chat later. Are you gonna want to pick up the notes in the ground? Right. So you're finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. I can go into the dungeon in a I'm just here to look around mode. Come then, follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. What is that? I can do that later. You mean if you pick them, they appear in your chat history? Okay. I can do that. So you can read them after. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell into pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Okay, you'll survive that. Just do this, and then heal you. Oh no. It's been addition. Persona! Until they curse not the demons, but their fellow corrupted. I'll check that after. I can see it. don't have many heals right now. Give me a second. Okay, this is kinda hard to heal. Give me a second. Let me get this one. Don't forget the seashell. Those who lived and festered, those who died and decayed. Help me. How? I can do heals, but 20 minutes to my raid? Yeah. Oh no. How did that happen? How? Why? Oh no. Ow. I'll die. I'm not good at this. Oh no, I didn't die. Okay. Why did they leave us? Oh no, they went. They went away. We are alone. We have been abandoned, Pistachio. I caused you to die, yes, but we were abandoned. This fight is tricky. We had a party once that really struggled with it. I was trying to read everything on the screen at the same time, which was not the best idea now that I think of it, but oh well. Hostik Grabolov. Okay, Grabolov. It's a long way to the boss if you wanna rock and when he says help me, it hurts us, right? Yeah, I am learning. We'll do this. There we go. Okay, but ow, that is rude. Excuse me. How did I die? Why did I die? There is a necrosis. What? Okay, wait, what? Am I dumb? Should I do something about that? Give me a second. I will read the just that. Is that necrosis? Flesh is dying. When this effect expires, decay. Huh? Oh, I think necrosis gets you people. Okay. Okay, we need to. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'll estimate. That makes sense. Third time is the charm.
命はただ晴れただれ腐れ落ちていく。
Just don't get it. Okay. I'll help even happen. There we go. And then we'll get hurt. And I heal us. And then there will be the AoEs. Okay. Oh, okay. Did anyone else get that? No. Okay, nice. Okay, we are fine. I got it. Just 2 of them. Get her. Oh. Let me do this so we can. I have no idea what's happening, but okay. Give me Asmata. Oh, okay. Search us. Oh no. How the fuck? I believe in you. Is my... no, my... like, my gear is fine. Please don't die. Thank you. It'll be fine. Yay! I'm coming. She said something. Dynamics and all that. Your belief made us strong. It is just a skill issue. Pistachio, just a skill issue.
技術を磨き、病を
In
払
a
った
far
星もあっ
place,
た
a brilliant star eradicated disease. Good.
けれど繁栄
Before
したはず
destroying
の命
self-same
は
lives, it
戦
had
火に
saved.
焼かれていった
Why? Ape together strong. You got the power of belief in your fists. Please let me cast something. And people do this. There we go. Why would you do that, Pistachio? Run. Oh no. They're taking me. Why are they taking me? That's small. The heart attack. Oh, finally. I underestimated the souls. Long forgotten correspondence. Something. We'll read that later. Oh. Peacekeeper. That looks like something that would keep the peace. Yep. Definitely. And cast decimation. Oh, yep, up that blah blah. Ah. That's cheating. I was hiding there. I guess they will hit us. Yes. Oh yes. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Sir? No? We are good at this. Peace chat keepers, the peacekeepers. Pistachio. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Oh no. Here. Run. Okay. It's done? It's done. Oh, da. Nope. Nope. Let's not do that. No feature. The names of the attacks though, you know. Oh. Oh. Is this safe? No. No. F. Down for a second, stand with your pistachio, there we go. Oh no. Big damage. There we go. Elimination. Ouch. Hello, this. Please fire. That sounds better.
そして最後の一人
And
は言
then one
った。
asked, what
な
is the
ぜこの
point?
力を得てし
There
まっ
were
た
none
のか
left
と。
to answer. Oh. How very peaceful. Can we talk to Meteo? I guess not. Meteo is gone. Oh. Dum,
知恵を磨き、争いを絶やした星もあった。
Arthur still exists as a star without strife. It is too bright. I cannot see
け
any.
れど泣いた心は
Where
命の
none
価値を
remembered
見
life's
失い、
trials
終わりの
and
気
its
候を生み出
joys.
した。
So let's do this. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, you are burning. Okay.
悲しみや苦しみを切り捨てた世
What
界
these
には
people had gained
生
from
きる喜
this,
び
they
もなかっ
lost their
た。
apathy. That is stupid. World of Peace. I can see that somehow. Don't run away from me! I'll just keep healing you. Why would you do that? Let me just get rid of this. There we go. Unforgotten essence. Something is here. Oh, let's see. Rala, the last mercy. Okay. And butterflies. Okay, butterflies evil. Let's see. We're gonna get a shirt that says "Y'all motherfuckers need Rala." Lahi. Just want one with Lahi. Fair enough. So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. This is a gentle beast, okay. I don't trust this warm glove thing. It will hurt us. Yup, it did. Pity. Dudes, names of these attacks though. Its steps were light, and its gait was as painless as it was beautiful. I guess we need to stay away from the piece. Okay. Warm glow. Wait, warm glow would... yeah, it hurts us. Okay. If it does that again, I will remember. These are attack sides, I think. Yes, there you go. Are we here now? Loving embrace. I don't... oh. Okay, that's... And the one blow. And we die again. Let me actually get this. Friends. Oh no, it's gonna jump. Right? Okay, so... oh, that is... oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I heal them? Nope. We stay here-ish, I guess. Everyone okay? Everyone okay, yes. And I stayed on the right side this time. Correct side. And the wrong blow. Another warm blow. Why is it? Why does it keep warm blowing us? That is rude. Peace be upon you. Don't prance. Please don't prance. Goodbye, Rala Mala Ding Dong. Oh. Okay. Let's go and eat a little more. Bye bye, you beacons of nope. Hope, I mean. I will show them my thingy. Okay, that was enough. Bye bye. Let's go. No, wait. I can speak to people now. Wait a second. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. They attained paradise, and yet it's something. A great dread night beyond description, yet hangeth on something. I'm so good at this. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. I am no stranger to despair. I wouldn't be here with you something. Ishtola? Talk again? No? Okay. They are not talking to me again, Ishtola. Okay, let's take a turn. Come again. Not at all what I expected. Okay. A calamity of disaster or war I can understand, but paradise? Yeah, calamity of paradise, what the fuck? However deep the despair, we cannot give up. Yeah, I know. Ishtola isn't speaking to me again. Okay. Oh well. The weather is termination, by the way. Leave duty.
まだ立っているなんて、あなたたちバカみたいに心が強いのね。
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
その行進を見ていると胸がざわざわするの。私に溶けた先行く星々が不快に思っているみたい。
You heard Bakamitai. Dame dane. I will shout out someone to you. The Sprat Show is Duna.
Okay, you guys all know it. That's why it's Colonel. That makes sense. But then they're not talking. So this is Snake speaking. Then it's not, because otherwise they would have said boss or something. If they're talking about him or to him.
So
nice. Well done. Well done. Well read. I am very proud of you. Deserve an award. ASMR award. I don't know why I keep saying ASMR, just because you have a microphone. I think this mic is actually probably not the best for ASMR.
So, Duna is a fellow Lalafell of Omega, and her highest point channel reporting is that song. So if you visit her stream sometime and gather 10k channel points, you get to actually play that song on her stream. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
ねえ、どうしたら絶望して諦めてくれる？何を見せたら私たちと一緒になってくれるの？
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
私にだって、みんなにだって痛いところはある。ただ、それが人それぞれで違ってるの。
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
だから誰かが立ち止まっても、他の人が手を引けるのよ。週末を止めるまで何度だってね。
But Therein lies our strength, for when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
So.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be. Okay. I don't... Seven hells? Oh. On your guard. Oh. The rage. It rises. Rises. Okay then. Stop. Save yourself, please. It's the bluebird. We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope? Hold on, my friends. Urienje, watch out! We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know. Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself. Just one good strike. Oh no. Stop. Please stop. We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain. No, you don't. Raha. I know. All awakened eyes, a frozen waste, or ever silent. Ma'am, Miss Bird, Hi Martin, welcome. Wait, I'm being bullied by a bird. Don't! Oh, she will be so mad at us. Oh, she will be so mad. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Martin. Thank you for the sub. And it's a prime sub. Thank you. How are you, by the way? I was in the middle of an unpausable cutscene, so now I can talk. How far along are we? No, don't get started. Just let me see how. 87%. Nice. Hangover, you are dying. Oh no. How about you? I'm okay. I think I'm catching a cold because I thought the cough and the sneezes and everything else was because of my allergies and then because I was crying so much and whatever, but I'm also getting a headache, and even when I take my allergy meds, they don't stop, so I think this is a cold. So, well, tomorrow I'll go to the nearest health center and get checked. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, if you're in the game, I think the trial will be after this cutscene if you want to join. But before that, I think I will read the notes that were in the dungeon. We'll see. Let's see. You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. You should. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Did the Metaion die too, or are they just reflecting the emotions and thoughts of the people who died? Oh. Panda pa panda pa panda. Give me a second. They are high frame paths. Yeah, so when someone around them dies in pain, they feel like they have died in pain, right? Such pain and sorrow we felt, such anguish and rage. We tried, but it was no use. Panda ya, panda ya. I mean, only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. I think I have something about the papaya. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I don't have that song, but I have the papaya song somewhere. Give me a second. I will find it. This is too small. I will do this and try and see. There we go. Can I? Yep. It is long. Okay. I have it in my sound alerts. And singer, despair, papaya. Look, I have lost all sense of whatever this game is like. I'm, my brain is gone. I can't even. I felt so much into despair that it circled back, and yeah, I have started over. So join us in despair and embrace yours. Ma'am, please don't throw planets at me. My ultimatum. What is happening? Someone's at the door, maybe you should open. Oh, okay, never mind. Shinzenos Ryu. At the end of everything, I find you. Oh no. At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I saw something in you once, as you did in me. Fucking Xenos. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the science my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Thank you, Xenos. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon, and hungry still for our reunion, I wrote the light of the stars to you. So he just said, I want to find you and fight you, so I will just primal up myself and just fly there, I guess? Okay. I take it this is your prey? I guess? But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I cannot jump that far, Xenos. It's out of my range. I had assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? Okay, this is rude. I need a third option. I really need a third option here. Warrior of Light. Come over, Xenos. Come over. Xenos can't. You are at the end of the universe. Warrior of Light. My science aren't home. Xenos. This cutscene. Dude. But still, we need other options here. Like, I don't want your help, or if it comes to it, I won't save you. I want an option of, okay, come over here and throw me to the bird so that I can hit it, or something like that, you know? If it comes to it, I won't save you, I guess. I would like his help because I cannot reach the bird without him. He has wings, I don't. I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I. Let's go! Oh, did I catch it? You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion. Find someone that believes in you like Xenos believes in the Warrior of Light. Xenos is the embodiment of all despair in the universe. Yo, pal, how have you not killed it yet? You can do this. Easy. Xenos really overestimates my height and my ability to jump. Every time. Like, I am small. Let me write everywhere and let me wait. You are staying, I think, right, Stashi? Invite to party. Invite to party. What roles we doing? Neither. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Mice coming. If we find one more person, we are doing this minimum item level, by the way. Do we have room for Sage? We already have 3 healers. We already have 3 healers. I think, right? I can try Viper, I guess, but... Okay, so it is 7 of us, right? Sure. I have to ask. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I will not silence Echo, but we are going in minimum item level. Oh, we have 3 tanks. If 3 tanks is okay with us, I will just okay. Let's go. So now 2 tanks? Nope. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, go DPS then. Join. There we go. I forgot to read the notes on the... have you done this fight before, Greeny? Yes, with another character. I think. She throws us planets and then takes time back and throws us planets again, is what I remember. A lot of planets. Maybe we had time limit or we die to enrage. Oh yeah. Oh well. We will never reach it. We'll never reach the deliverance you seek. Why am I the only small? Why are you all talls? How are these people came from the comfy chats? Oh. Okay. Ah! Stop hitting us. I will answer anything in a bit. We are doing this minimum item level. Oh wait, I have to. We just. Okay. No. We need to be doing the wiggles. What? Oh no. Pistachio. Oh no. How are you, Yukiko? Oh no. Oh yeah, she's taking them back and she'll throw them to us again. Should I be concerned with all of these sounds? And again. Oh, do. Okay, they're here. What's weaponism? Excuse me, what? Okay, if we are getting here. Oh, I see why. Okay. I cannot see myself. Oh. I'm not cleaning that. Special. Oh no. Eyes. That was wrong. Oh no. More planets. Stop throwing the planets around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's two of them. Oh no. and now these will yet again, right? Hereish, I guess. Yeah, good.
これは私たちが送る優しさ。
Oh no. I got hurt. Help. I'm very superstitious, don't worry.
生きることに幸せがないのなら。
Oh.
ただ一つ完璧な幸せを作り出そう。
Yeah, that means your DPS is good at least, yeah. Let's heal you a bit more. What is that? Should I be... Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, I see, I see. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Dynamis? Yes! We also have Dynamis. This will hurt. Man, that's cheating. Oh crap, we reached Enrage. Boom. That. Side of the arena. What's inside of the arena? We'll stand against you. No matter the cost. We've been here before. Oh no, wait, I'm here. Many a time.
旅の道のりを
Thus to be known.
だから超えていけ
We'll never give up. For hope will shine again. Oh. Oh.
私が見たのは絶望だけ。星の命の全ての果てにあるのは絶望。
Something here? No, okay. I got them.
終わりの名は希望なのではない。
Oh no. I guess I can open it. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness? GG, well played. Yep. Nice one. Yeah. Hee hee. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have them here, right? What do you mean by the sides? Do you mean the wings, or was there something else? Just enjoy the story. Thank you, thank you. I'll go there. Okay, I go now. Let's see. Oh no. I just saw incoming ad break. I mean... My parents are returning home from their vacation, and they keep giving reports of where they are. These are all those messages. Oh, I did a superhero landing. Fucking Xenos. But
どこまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて寂しいの。
no matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved.
にちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
どうか仲良く。
Maybe please be friends?
あなたの心が長い旅の記憶が。
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
たくさんの、こんなにたくさんの人がいて、溢れるくらい
So many
思い
people.
があったのね。
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
たった一つの答えなんて本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由も。
What they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
いろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失って、また見つけながら生きていく。
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
死があなたの優しい隣人になる。その時まで。
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
私が飛ばなくたってヘルメスの探してたものはあの星に、あなたの世界にあったのね。
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on a terrace. We created it together.
花畑のようね。少しずつ色を混ぜながら広がって。
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors.
その言葉までたどり着けてよかった。私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう。
Thank you for guiding me here, to find these words that journeys and fills me with joy.
だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ。
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
私たちが奪ったものはもう決して戻らない。そのことを許してとは言わない。
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done. will restore what we have stolen.
ただ一度だけ歌わせてほしいの。今度は自分自身の心を、私が見つけた喜びを。
But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
例えば星のない暗い海に差す光がこんなに綺麗だってこと。
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
生きるものをなくした星に
Of a dream that from the soil of pearls now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
命が巡って芽吹くよう雨として降り注ぎ
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds.
希望の
A
歌を
song of hope. Can you hear my cat, by the way? She's trying to headbutt the microphone right now. Bluebird is back.
命が満ちたらヘルメスにも見てもらえるといいな。
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see the sun smile.
難しいのは分かってるけど、デュナミスはいつだって思いを叶えようとしてる。
Oh, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
奇跡だって時々は起きるかもしれないよね。
After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
じゃあ最後にあなたの大切な仲間のいる船まで道をつなげるね。
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
あなたは私に続いて帰りたいって強く願いながら踏み出して。
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. Okay.
その思いが必ずみんなのところへ導いてくれるから。
That hope will surely guide you through. Burp. I'm so small. Look at me. This is me. Oh.
戻るのか。お前
You
を
mean to
英雄
return
たら
to
し
the
める
world
世
where
界
you are hailed as a hero? Yeah, it has all the ice cream.
ならばここで聞け。ただのお前としてな。
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. Okay.
あのアラミ語での決戦で、俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
お前が比類なき強敵であったこと。最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと。すなわち。
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
己が命を燃やすことだ。
I need to burn through the candle of my life.
それが俺の喜びであり、同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろ
う。This is the sole pleasure I know. What? That scared me. Charu Mira Charu? Ah? No, is it Saru? Not hi and welcome to the chat. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. OBS has... OBS is murdering the hiragana right now. Chiru. That is a Chiru character, right? Chiru Mira Chiru? Huh? I'm confusion. Help. Shall no Mira. Well, welcome to the chat. And thanks for the bar.
ゆえにこそ、俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。
And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
あるいは英雄たるお前も、人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。
Reasons such as those which brought you here, the salvation of a world and its people, the motives of a hero true.
だがここに、外からお前を定めるものは何もない。
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. Uh-huh.
思い出せ。武器を手にし、技を得得した時の高揚を。新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits, of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
冒険者。Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Yes. That I can't deny. Get my face.
では 勝負といくか。
Acceptance at long last.
俺とお前の命で天津星その全てを焦がそうぞ。
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars. I mean, the stars are already very much scorched, but yeah, we can try burning the ashes, I guess. We love Zenos' English voice action, so hammy. We can go to an in-room and watch some of these cutscenes and you can hear them if you wish after this. Ultimatum. Oh yeah, we are still at Endsinger's ultimatum, right? Acceptance at long last. Oh, you can do that yourself, don't worry. Okay. Fucking Xenos. Let's fight. Oh no, I forgot to DPS. This may take some time. Alright, this is Japanese. You want here a test of your reflexes.
So, koi!
Come then. Koi! I keep forgetting to change into a DPS role during solo duties, and this will take some time. Venos's soul is ablaze with passion. The space something something. Your soul burn brighter, your power swells. Spark of hope, burning with dynamism shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. We are in a constant state of limit break 6, I guess? I don't know. Did it say anything else? Yes, Zenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamism as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Okay. Shall we?
俺はただ勝つために戦おう。
I go away. Oh, I know this. We go here.
Ha, いきなりは仕留められぬか。
Judgment bolt. What's the judgment bolt? Oh, okay, this is the judgment bolt. Gotcha. Hellfire? Do I stay in this for the Hellfire? I guess I do. Show me your wanted fortitude. Akmon? What's Akmon? Oh, run. Run. Is there a way to dodge Akmon? Soon you will know the full something of my power. Okay. Oh, okay. Star beyond stars. Okay. Mine for the taking. Kaitoru. Mine for the taking. Is this the test of your reflexes? Oh no, I'm running the wrong way. A test of your reflexes. Mikireruka. Can you even see this or something like that? I don't trust the avatar. So that's cheating. What is diamond dust? I do this? Oh, okay. Just ice. Ow. Oh, here's the avatar again. A test of your reflexes. The lack of a test of your reflexes doesn't hurt as much as the lack of sloppy, you know? Choo choo choo choo choo choo choo. There's a big advantage of being a healer is that I just heal myself. You know, it's just haha. He is not stopping his attack after he dies. That's rude. Sir? That's cheating? I know you feel it too, the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous something. Are you done? Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. I have 6 of them. Are we done? Now I have 5. Be good. What is Ethereal Ray? Oh. How do I... Ow. You're just saying swift as a shadow, but then really waits for me to move away.
見切れるか。
Test of your reflexes, yes.
しのいでみせろよ。
Another Akmos. What was Akmor? Oh yeah, this.
刈り取る。仕留める。 刈り取る。
Ethereal Day was. We need to. I refuse to die.
見切れるか。仕留める。
That's two.
まだだ。俺はまだ生きている。
Not until the last of me is spent. Okay, Zenos. Please give me another 20 seconds.
血の一滴も余さず、この刹那に食らいつこうぞ。
Oh no. Keyboard and mouse smash together. Oh, oh no. Top 10 anime fights of all time? Is it? Hi, lazy Pokemon. Should I stop here and make this get to 4 or 5 streams, you know, like they do in animes? You saw where I was and had to tune in. Thank you. Yeah, it's like the end of MGS5 in here, yep. The Crown Prince of the Empire fused with a demon from another dimension, losing a fist fight for a cute twin-tailed Popoto. Yep. It is so funny when you are at Lalafell, right? Like, I am about the size of his knees. My height is... I come to his knees, I think. I did check that once. Just too full of dynamics cannot be stopped. That I should lose again. So Zenos, next month, same time, same place? No? How disappointing. still have my benediction up. Can I not benediction myself? And then heal Zenos so we can go home and do this again? My cat has some thoughts about this. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world was a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, best of name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment? I like the Japanese more here. He said, did you have fun? Or did you enjoy it? Oh no. Oh. But we left Zenos here. I really would have liked to take Zenos with us, you know, and have him as a weekly or monthly repeatable quest that you get to fight to the death, basically. A repeat of this fight. That would have been nice. Now we are waiting for my PC to actually work. This sometimes take longer than expected.
Oi,
Can you hear? Say, mustn't to. Open the door, please. Someone, hand. Unreal Trials, but yeah, please. Unreal Trials, but canon. Yep. You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up. Oh. Are you with us? Oh, I couldn't catch Alfino. Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought. Is everyone alright? After what you done, you're the last person to be asking that. Fuck you, Pistachio. You. How can you keep your promise if you are not here? Another fine show you put on, my friend. A fine show indeed. What were you thinking fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it. Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care. We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? Let me check the pain. Oh. And that is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose. Gladdening? Oh no. There is nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. She's angry, I think. Damn you. Damn you for making us very... sorry. Those were cries of celebration. Anyway, but the important thing is that we are all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we are in range to make contact now. Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you are ready. Eh? While you are unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. Okay. Are we home?
来たのさ。
We are home, my friends. We are home. Oh wait, I want to check their names later. The smalls of Ulda. Oh. All your pals. Yep, most of them. I didn't see Gosetsu, which sucks. I like Gosetsu. I love how the music continues, but the graphics refuse to load. So we are just waiting. I'm sure it will load sometime soon. Yeah. Oh. Is that? It is. It's the Ragnarok. They are back. Aww. Welcome home, everyone. Ryan. Zooming Lolas. Yep. Oh, Hermes and Amon are voiced by the same person. Huh. Oh, of course they are. They are the same person. That makes sense. You mean they are the same person? Yeah, I know. I just like I cannot link Hermes to Fandaniel. Yeah, Fandaniel and Amon are the same person in my head, and Hermes isn't them. Like, you know. We are done. We did it. Can I skip this one or do I wait a bit more? I walked the end. Yes, success. We did it. This one I can skip, right? It's just some pictures from the expansion story. Okay. If it isn't gonna go too long, we can wait actually. But if they are going to list everyone, I guess we can stay, you know. I still have so many questions, but I will have to watch my vlogs because when I get confused, I ask my questions out loud so that I will have a recording of them, because then I forget my questions and I confuse myself more. I don't know, like the most pressing one right now is I think it is irrelevant right now, but if you needed to be more effective and more efficient, and like the teeny tiny toy boat needed 6% more efficiency, right? If it was only needing 6% more, why don't you make a second one? Then it is 100% more efficient. Are you dumb? That is the question that no one ever answers for me. But other than that, I have a lot of questions about basically Ether and Dynamis and what happens to the souls and our memories and people when they die. And now that Mother Crystal isn't here, what will change and all that. There is a lot of questions about the creation, basically, but that engineering problem is bugging me. Oh, you believe the Ragnarok isn't exactly something you can mass produce? The Sea of Souls still exists, yeah. Yeah, they didn't have to mass produce. They just needed to make 2 or 3 of them. They had more than 100 years, I think, right? Okay, let me pass this one because this isn't going anywhere. So people will still, when they die, go to the Sea of Souls, and then they will reborn again. Yeah, but that one is fairly easy to explain, saying you don't have the materials to make a whole other. I'm taking this because Masayoshi Soken is here. Memories are... okay. Memories are etched in the soul. They get removed over time in the Sea of Souls. Oh. Look at that. So, and souls are still made of kind of ether, right? According to this world's mechanics, everything is kind of made of ether. So we still all have the memories, or at least for a time, we have the memories of old times, of the ancients. Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. The explanation of dynamics is that the D&D wizard throwing up his hands and his hands going, it's magic, I don't got the explanation. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness, I think. By this truth do I find hope written, blooming resplendent like the Alps flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There you are, Alfino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer. And I love how the English one is foyer, but in Japanese she says entrance horu. Dynamis is just something like ether that you can't perceive but reacts to emotions. Like if neutrinos reacted if you got angry. Ah. My apologies. I'll be right there. I also have a lot of questions about basically Venat's choices. Like why she never told Hades and Hythlodaeus about those lost days that they spent together. Like, I understand why she wouldn't tell Hermes, right? But how about Hades? Why don't you tell that to Emetsalk, you know? That I have questions. A lot of them. I will gather them and basically probably bombard the FC Discord sometime. Let's see. My apologies. I'll be right there. Oh, I love Totoro. And I'm really scared of her. But Totoro also reminds me. At least, that is what the story will be. Like, seeing Totoro now, I just realized. Now I can unlock my islands. And I can basically live there without ever turning off the game. Right? Sorry to keep you all waiting. What could you possibly have left to do now? Your best guess is that Hades just believed she split Zodiac out of fear or envy and didn't ask her. Yeah, he didn't have to ask her. Like, she could have just told him before even the final days came, you know? She could just go, okay, shit is about to hit the fan and there's something you should know, but maybe not tell the rest of the convocation. Oh, just a letter.
こうして顔を合わせる機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。以後はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアをはじめ国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。
So it must be if we are to keep up appearances.
対外的にはそういう風になっているのだもの。これまで通りに集まっていたら台無しだわ。
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises. Yeah, their way of dealing with crises is just calling us.
されどその実態は原点への回帰。
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
ミンフィリアが立ち上げた当初の秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
そうだね。当面はそれぞれで世界を見回りながら取り組むべき問題を探していくことになるが。
Indeed, for the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. He did say Minfilia though. Where? Where did he say Minfilia? In the Japanese version, you mean?
「いずれまた大きな困難に挑むこともあるだろう。今よりもっと成長した私たちみんなでね。
Was that Urianger or Ishtola or Tancred? We see. But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have. I love it. Urianger.
待ち遠しいような、そういう事態は起きない方がいいような。複雑ね。
Let me see. Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways, retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more. She found out the signs after all. I guess he said something as doing as they did before meeting Minfilia. Probably. Like, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Could have been, we will return the way we were before Minfilia, or something like that. I can check it again. Now I am curious. I have stopped listening to the Japanese a while ago. I'm a bit tired. I don't know how long have I been here, but it has been a while, right? Almost 7 hours. Nice. Yes, look at me doing shorter streams. As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
まあ、集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも力が必要になったら呼べ。
Well, former association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
どのみち、槍を錆びさせるつもりはないからな。
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed. Okay.
言ったな。なら、暁のリンクパールは捨てずにしっかり持ったらよ。
I'll hold you to that, so you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Tataru はここに残るんだっけ?
So, you really mean to stay, Tataru?
はいです
はいです
秘密結社といえど拠点は必要ですし、そうなると誰かが建物の手入れをしないと。
Someone has to keep the writing stones in proper order, and even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. Oh.
ということで、石の家は表向き、新進気鋭の職人、タタルの工房となります。
To the rest of the world, it will be not more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
より一層、がっぽり稼いで丸儲けです。
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts. Oh no. There's a whole quest series about this. Is it the one that is kind of connected to the island sanctuary, or is the different one? Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Loreto, are we?
俺、楽しみにしてるよ。みんなと次に会える日をさ。
It's unrelated to Sanctuary. Okay, I will check that out then. Are they blue quests or yellow? I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I, our next meeting. And how do I unlock that? Oh, she has a full quest line that brings you everywhere. Okay. Is it blue or how do I unlock it? Both. They are not blue quests IRC, but they are quite fun. Okay. And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Get out of my workshop, she's saying. It's at the armor counter in Charlayan. Okay, I'll check that out. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, alright? Now, off with you. Get out of my warehouse. I have crafting to do. Out! Da-da-dum. I can see out. Oh, there we are. There is everyone. Let's start with these. Okay, the game is now equating Urianger with Bestaway Burrows. He is now our bunny expert, apparently. Greeny, and thou hast spoken with our comrades? No, I started with you. And though this parting be not forevermore, it is nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. No, you just say bye and keep your link pearl open, and that's it. For their part, however, the Loporids embark upon a new beginning. And though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Eteris. And thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process we should have promised to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporids hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vena's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. You're the first to truly understand them. No, they're friends. They be the friends. I didn't wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Okay. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. And thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Yeah, okay, we are gonna do a lot of trust dungeons with you, don't worry. Let me talk with Alien. There has been naught but chaos since the Telephoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokai-san hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nakshia via Doma. Okay. Oh, this is the grandfather? You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Homei. Fair enough. Greeny, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The signs are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Okay. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That's, I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Oh no. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveilleur. Think you can keep up with this? Yes. Encourage the kids so they do better. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh. This part is done. Right, there is no one else here. Yeah, let's do Cryle. Oh, Greeny, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I'm good. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultimo 2. Oh, it was nice. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he wouldn't be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. Oh, in the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Oh, no. It worked out, you did the right thing. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. No, it worked out, you did the right thing. I just wish we could take Xenos back with us so we could fight again, you know? It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldecine. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with the other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. And I think we should go back to Eureka and help you with that maybe sometime. Yeah. We need to do more, Eureka. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Oh yes, I'm the adventurer. I come, I bonk. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. You has a big mama pickle. Yeah, I saw that. You got the big one. Oh, Greeny, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the science. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlimal's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlimald among them. And they will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief efforts, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. And this world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Yes, yes. Thank you, Greeny, from the bottom of my heart. Best oturuyor. Feels a little strange now Melek Pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. Just, don't take an arrow to the knee, I guess? I imagine I'll start by heading to Meracidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Arenwald has pressing matters according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, Once the signs disband, I intend to resume my work on Relgar's Reach. I suppose Arenval will need support in Grabania too, though he wouldn't admit as much. Well, he will have my help whether he wants it or not. Thank you, Ma. Go on, Greeny. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. You're a friend and I'm saying a word to you now. After all you have been through together, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the science mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Lim Salomisa for now. Hi, John! Wah! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Look where I am. Look what happens. Look at the quest. I am Endwalking. I have Endwalked. And once I get there, my first order of business will be owning a pint or three at the droning bench. Yay! Yes, hippie. And the exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Ergmus means to visit Lim Salomisa, and I will join him and continue my search. Oi, nice. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. You need to continue your MSQ. Yep. Are you still in ARR? Have you managed to go past it, maybe? Heaven's Ward or something? It's a shame the signs are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Other's Nest, but since I've come this far, I have decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds, extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. You still just after the sylphs, oh no. Let me actually do this. John is also hey, John is also playing Final Fantasy, and instead of doing MSQ, he just basically lives in front lines, right? The salvation Minfilia dreamt for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Science take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. PvP edit, yep. I just... How is this a clip and why is this a clip? Is it done now? I think it's done now, right? Okay. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for all time's sake. You don't know who made this clip of your ending. Yeah. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Dude, I just spoke to 3 people before you, I think. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On demand, I trust? Yes. I'm glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, this is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Metaion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. Yep, they are not aimlessly wandering at all. And there'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this place, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the science came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Greeny, I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking, oh, are you glad you joined science? Oh, definitely. Best decision I've ever made. There's never been a dull moment. Best decision I've ever made. Yep. Hey, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Funny-talking fortune-teller, This will be interesting. Am I imitating him? Yep. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep. I know how to earn my keep. You love that moment so much. That is so Estinian though, you know. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. And then Estinian will spend all of his money, all of his compensation on a hair clip or something, right? Why are you so concerned for me anyway? Because you have no idea how to spend money, or save it for that matter. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did I Merrick hear about our disbandments than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Empyreum district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Oh no? Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Oh? Some days ago, a Henish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Tavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Metaion. And though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy stone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vetra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Eteris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. And these things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Let's talk with Lisa. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Sharayan astrology. I must follow Osher's lead and continue to hone my skills. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the science provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss, to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Osher has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. I am so glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Nice. Fish. Oh, Master Mateo music has come. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Oh? During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Eteris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Oh yes, please. Write a book. Write a series of books. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it in our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, But I believe many, if not most, deviations are the results of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes, write a book. Hey, let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Far too much blood has been spilled, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. And there is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvus. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvusi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. Yeah, that was post-era writing. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the warrior of light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. The last person to speak to. Let's go. Oh, Greeny, might you have a moment to talk? Of course. Oh? With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Goluf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. No. Yes. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, yep. Yes, yes. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Yay! I think we are done talking to everyone. This is the end of the quest. We've done it. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones, yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh, yes. Give me a second. I already have all the best viewers. Thank you so much. We are done. It is done. We did it. I mean, we will finish it as soon as there we go.
さてと、私とアルフィノはひとまずイシュガルドに行くわ。
I suppose we are off to Garlemald then.
ガレマルドに残ってる派遣団からの最新の報告書がアイメリク総長のところにも届いてるんですって。それを見せてもらうの。
Though we ought to speak with Lord Imeric first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
ついでに防寒具も調達したいところだね。ユルスたちへのお土産も何か探してみよう。
It would be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Maybe we can pick up a few souvenirs for Hulus and the others while we are at it.
みんなはこの後どうするの？
Where will you all be heading next?
私は定時ドラバニアに行くわ。探している本がグブラ幻想図書館にありそうなの。
Dravania. There is a book I have been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
ついでに一人暮らしの頑固な老人の様子も見てくるつもりよ。
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving. Matsuya.
俺たちは当てがある旅じゃないが、ひとまずオールドシャーレアンだな。
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charleyan before we set off.
ええ、一度 レポリットたちの様子を見ておきたいのです。まだかの地に滞在している者がいるようですので。
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I'm curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances. Yep.
だったら途中までご一緒させてもらえる？
Too much.
私たちはバルデシオン文館に戻る予定なの。
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessina next.
最近来た依頼がいくつか溜まってるらしいからな。まずはそれの確認から始めるつもりだ。
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
エスティニアンはラザハンかい？
Estinian, you will be returning to Radzatan, will you not?
ああ。もっともブリトラから肝心の要件は聞いてないからな。そこにとどまるとも限らないが。
Hey, for Vitra's benefit, and I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
そうか。となると、皆行く方向はバラバラだし、ここでお別れということになりそうだね。
I see. Then it is here the signs at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
So その前に一番肝心なことをまだ聞いていないのではなくて？
Uh-oh. Perhaps, but I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans. Oh. Quite right, indeed. Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer? I don't know. I'll check the next quest, I guess. Oh, I know what I will do. I will actually go back to even the ARR trials, because I need to farm those mounts. We are done. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. What? We are done, I think. Oh. Great series
いつ訪れようとここは変わらないな。満ちた命は輝き、
The panda
たゆたう
raids.
時を生き続ける。
Oh yeah, we are gonna do these. I don't need to do any of the Post and Walker patches to unlock all of the raids, right? Both Alliance raids and the normal raids. Because I plan on doing right now. Tomorrow I will do Manderville, hopefully finish all of it, and after that I think the Alliance raids will take a day and Pandemonium maybe 2 days. I don't know. I will do all of them though. You think the normal raids don't care about quest progress? The Alliance raids should also be fine. Not so certain about those though. Okay. I will check the quests of the raids and see if they want any MSQ to be done. But if not, then on Monday we do Manderville, because we are too sane for our own good right now. On Tuesday I have my tabletop RPG, and starting Wednesday we are gonna do raids. The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
だが、感じる。何かがうごめいているような。
And yet, something stirs.
地の底より深く、星なき夜より暗いところ。あまたの間をつなぐ晩まで。
Yes, steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. What?
何が起きているのか、早急に突き止めたいところだが、本格的に動くのは彼女が到来を予言した星との出会いを果たしてからかな。
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
魔の巣窟たる晩まで、パンデモニウム。共に挑まんとする星とはいかなる存在か。
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
まだ見ぬ君に巡り会えるその時が楽しみだ。
Oh, the sights we shall see, the sights we shall see. Dum-ba-dum. You have completed the main scenario quest and Volker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlean. The Old Charlean is now blue. If I rest well, champion of Eteris, for many and more adventures await you. It's done. And we wait for my PC to actually catch up on that, you know. It'll happen. It's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. I will get an SSD, but... And that, at last, is Endwalker. Hope you enjoyed. I did. Oh, what this? Delve into myth. I don't know. We'll check that. But yeah, that's a deep dungeon. Oh, okay. The deep dungeon is... Okay. Eureka Ortos. Oh, okay. I never did Eureka Ortos, so... Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we are done. A question. I will unlock the main things on stream, like the Mandarvel, the raids, if there are any extra trials or something, all of those. Should I unlock the Island Sanctuary and the Variant and Criterion dungeons on stream, or should I just get them out of the way? Like, because I will be spending time in the island out of stream, mostly, for example. Oh. That guy fell down. Yeah. I have no idea, but... let me check something. In any case, this was today. I almost streamed for 8 hours again, and I need to take a break. So what we are gonna do now is we are gonna raid. We haven't raided Nefsi in such a long time, so we are gonna raid Nefsi. Yeah, that will do. And yeah, that will be all for today. Again, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for all the help and everything. I will see you tomorrow for Manderville, because as I said, sanity is overrated. For now, bye bye.